Oh boy, I'm back. All my body heat gone, reduced to bone chill. I traded out my nice, comfy heat for goosebumps and freezing hands. I wonder what the actual temperature is outside at the moment now that it's pretty deep in the night. Minus 11 C, aka 12 Fahrenheit, still about the same. Pretty damn bad out there. Alright, anyway. Is this still calm? Yeah, it is. And I can feel just from holding this can that the moment I crack open this monster, it's gonna turn to slush. I can tell. Instant slush factory. Okay, well, while I'm over here, I may as well go and check this trader by boat. Also, I will bring my Eidolon vessel. We shall sail off. Tempted to buy an elk from this guy, but I feel like it'd be smarter to buy one from this one. Because this one's actually on land. I wouldn't have to, like, come all the way around with my elk. Or bring the boat back, then come around all the way back. Either way. I've been putting the elk thing off for a while. I wonder if we can breed these. Tamed elk can be obtained by trapping a wild baby elk using a crate trap and taming it. Alternatively, you may purchase one from a treasure hunter if you complete the first main story event. If you capture a baby elk, you must then keep it fed, well, for a year, at which point it grows into a semi-tamed animal. At this point, you must repeat a cycle of placing a saddle on it, mounting it, and riding it until it bucks off. I mean, we haven't even seen any elk in this playthrough, as far as I'm aware. We've only seen, like, normal deer and a couple moose. And nothing. Nothing good. Take the jewels, though. Okay, 37 years for that. That's a much more reasonable price. Buy Lapis from him. Yeah. As much as I might need a ton of it, I'd rather try to mine for it. Sure, whatever. Um, I keep hitting four, I think. Get out of here. That's something I'd like to ask you about. This, 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 this. Okay, here we go. If an elk I could part with, it could be very little companion to you on your journey. As thanks for your information, I'll part with it for only 100 gears. You'll need a saddle and bridle, too. Um, what about if I gave you this treasure, man? Maybe a saddle and bridle with you. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just this. Weird that there's no sturdy version of it, but I guess there wouldn't be. It's just a saddle. You don't need like sturdy leather for that. Okay, well then that's weird because there's these. They don't do anything extra. It's just a look thing. So why isn't there a sturdy saddle? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a right. Mushrooms. Right, so we need nails and leather. Yeah, I already had that unless it randomly changed. Huh. Okay, then I guess. Inbo. Well, I guess I need to make some nails. Let's crack open this slush. Damn, it's so cold it didn't even like fizz at all. Yep, that's ice, alright. That's fucking cold. I'm just gonna put that down. I guess I can still buy it from him over here. I can just remove some of these to make room for the elk, which is something I haven't done yet. Obviously, I've never owned an elk before. Um, boat, sail boat. Place a mount, such as an elk, on the boat. First, placing a wooden fence post. Okay. I guess I just need a fence post. Oh, we're on a boat. Wooden fence post in one of the cargo slots, being sure to leave two cargo spots empty for the elk. Okay. Then using a rope on this fence post, which will place the animal into the cargo spot. Okay. We need one piece of fencing. I think I have some walnut boards, right? No, I do not. Just make some then. You make a fence again. Sticks. Sticks. So I believe that requires taking 3 of these off. Then, okay. Here for now. Then I need nails. Very funny that I'm the only one that can get an elk for a reasonable price because I was the only one that lived the boss fight. I'll go gems away. I was up for the idea of capturing elks. Problem with that is, well, we haven't seen any. There's also like albino elks. A tamed albino elk. Be sick to get one of these. And need. Alright. For my next magic trick, I will sew this letter together with nails that are 900 degrees. Because I can. And somehow not catch everything on fire. Congratulations, me. I have done it. Now, the question is, if we have a male and female tamed elk, could we then breed the elk? Realistically, I don't see why we couldn't. But I also don't think I've seen elk in the husbandry section. Animal husbandry. Beekeeping, dairy, domestication. Animals bred this way will live over several generations, blah blah blah. Rearing livestock, hens, large trough, other large animals. Doesn't really say. Guess we'll have to figure it out. You'd have to cut me off. plays in my head when that happens. When what happens? When you randomly take a piece of burning metal that's like 1,000,000,000 degrees, you just randomly stick it onto something and it doesn't catch fire. That would more likely go through my head whenever I pick that stuff up without the tongs in my hand. Alright. Get ourselves an elk. Fuck. The fuck is a snap bit or a curb bit? What the fuck are these? Oh, I see. Well, it's a damn good thing I brought that leather and nails with me. Easy. Easiest plan of my life. What a lovely treasure, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Now let me call him to us. Alright, check outside, he should be nearby. Buy another elk? Sure, it'll be 100 years, I assume you've got it. Okay, maybe you can only buy the discount from him once. Ah, damn. It's not an albino one, but I shall call him George. Not actually gonna call him George, but... You know, Ed, Ed and Eddie going through my head suddenly for no reason. How do this? Control? Hey. This poor animal doesn't realize that I'm about to be riding this thing while wearing steel armor at some point. Also, I didn't bring any rope with me. What a genius I am. Oh, hey, red clay's right here. What the fuck? Okay. Any vines? Low vines. I need vines. General Radon, that poor moose. Yeah, kinda. Require vines. No random goats here. Whatever floats your goat. No vines. Very unfortunate. Oh. Oops. This is pretty nice, honestly. Can't see shit in these trees still, but this is still pretty nice. Gotta go back and get rope and come back for my boat. Oh, we have a nice large oak tree here. Sick. Love to see it. This is a fucking mess to try and go through this forest. Ruins. Please let me into the fucking redwood forest. Please. Want to be able to fucking see again. Oh, thank God. That's a bear. That's actually kind of close to where we currently are. Wow. Second closest one we've seen so far. He's majestic. Pet moose. Moose. Elk. Oh, pet elk. Oh my God, you can give him masks and glasses and shit? Hold up. What? Just went back on me. I saw it say that I could put my fucking current mask on him. It's just going on me. I think it's just a bug. There's actually quite a few of these. You know what? What if I try doing it while I'm currently wearing a mask already? See if I can put the Malefactor mask on him. No. Okay, it's just a UI bug. Damn. That'd be pretty fucking sick to just slap a mask on your horse. Or elk. These are all empty. Here's some of the medallions we have. That have been just found over time. I don't know if Zan took them all and like put them somewhere else. Or if these are all we had. All we had? Let's see. Well, let's check these out. That's pretty nice. Okay. Also pretty good. Damn, dude. That looks stupid. I like this one. I'm gonna use that one. Just completely fuck up the lighting here. Sneeze. Yeah, I'm aware some can be made, and a lot of them have to be gotten from traders. Why is this one not lit? Is this being dumb? Odd. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like the reason Zen wants to go and try and do the first boss again is so he doesn't have to pay 100 gears for an elk. I got messages. What are these? Oh, sent me a gift. Zan sent me a gift that says I can't see fucking shit in these trees. What else can we do with the elk? I know you can put a bunch of stuff on him. There's croc storage. You can store your weapons. Is that a basket? Cooking pots. Bows. Oh. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Alright, this saddle bag, or blankets too. You can have 2 riders or a hay bale on here. Yeah, I'm aware of the saddlebags. That's why I was making so much sturdy leather other than our own personal bags. Looks like the saddlebags just go here. Yeah, that takes up that entire space. Put temporal gears on them. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see what it takes to make sturdy saddlebags. Obviously, it's going to take sturdy leather. More nails. That's also a lot of leather. What the fuck? Can I even do that? Barely. 23 sturdy leather for that. God damn. Okay, I guess we'll make another round of nails real fast. I'll just make a ton of nails. Need nails anyway. Aren't you supposed to, like, roam around? I'm fine with him just standing there. It's kind of weird. Also, need a rope for when I go back. Please don't stack. Okay. Good to know. Just make the bags. I mean, I am going to make the bags. But we need nails for, like, chests and stuff anyway, so I may as well just make a bunch of nails. Elk medallion. Okay, we could make this. Scarabs from luxury traders. Full moon. Also luxury traders. Okay. I'll look at more of those once I'm done. I wonder if having the bridle on him is what has him just kind of like here. If I take this off. Hmm. Maybe it's because I had him stopped. Yeah, now he's doing things. I almost put this on the chest. Um, I'll do it this way. Not sure if this will be faster or not, but again, no idea if that was faster than just making 2 sets of nails. That's a bit more satisfying. It's nice to just like sit there and just cut out strips of materials to make the final product. It kind of feels nice. Like kind of cramped. Didn't really expect it to just randomly shriek like that, but alright. I guess elk do be doing that. Then you're like, is it being attacked? What the hell's happening? fantastic sound. Can't wait for quenching. Can't wait to see how they go about implementing quenching. I feel like there's no way they would do it where it's water quenching, right? I feel like they're gonna implement some way to get, like, I don't know, like it's like a high temperature like food oil. Like, I feel like some kind of actual oil quench would make more sense than just straight like dumping it in water, you know? Or if I can just do this and no. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need to make more sturdy leather. It's one hell of a fucking tedious process, but you know what? That's pretty decent storage. That's more than a single chest. It's not fantastic storage, it's not awful storage. Ooh, what's the bow look like? That just changed the color of the saddlebags. Huh. I feel like it's not supposed to do that. Funny though. What about Croc is kind of missing. What if it needs food? Let me go and get a new one anyway. It's very unfortunate that doesn't show. I'll get this extra one back. Um, I'll try with a cooking pot as well. But what if it's the saddlebag is like glitching it out? Let's see. Nope. Okay, well, the cooking pot shows at least. That's cool. Okay, a cooking pot shows. But what about residue covering cooking pot? Damn. Why, why can't I bring this with me? Is it not just as important? Man, this game. Can't believe this. hay bag 2 or hay bed 2. Wrong type of hay. Okay. Oh, it's a 2x2, not a 3x3. Looking good so far. I think I have my stuff from Island in one of these. I don't think I brought that stuff to my house yet, so... Oh, here it is. Let's check out the Blackguard and Forsworn saddlebag blankets look like on them. Alright. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. Could also probably grab this at some point. Pretty good. What about Blackguard? Much more tame look. Not sure which one I like more. I wonder if it's just that side of this that does that. Oh, it might just be the bow that forces it to look like that. Oops. That is just like pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Um, hmm. I wonder if you can put the force. Well, that one too. You know, if this was Skyrim, can you put the Forsworn on your horse? It's dark. You can wait. I'm gonna have to take the entire fucking armor sets off. No, I don't want to use that. You die, thanks. Hey, you can put it on. Can't put the S stock on though. Huh. Oh yeah. These were originally damaged swords and shields, but when trying to fix the armor stand with the command, I accidentally deleted it, like the entire, all of it. So it might have spawned replacements. Okay, it also said I can put like temporal gears on him. Well, let's go and do that. that looks pretty good now that it has this with the Forsworn blanket. Dual wielding gears. You have to start doing some more trading and get the gears back up. Considering I just spent half of our stock on an elk. Okay, now I'll put my Blackguard saddle back where it was. With my other Blackguard clothing and my fur boots and coat. Put the saw back too. Damn, looking pretty damn good. Is this supposed to be this color? No, it's not. Oh, does it have the same bug? Hang on. Oh, I might. Let's get a view of this from here. We can do it from here. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does have that same bug. That's interesting. I like that bug, though. So, at least that medallion. Let's see if the other ones do it. Let's see, let's see. I'm gonna put my axe on his head. Yep. Might do it with all these jewels. Oh, not this one, though. So, it looks like these medallions, much like the sturdy leather bag, have a bug where equipping certain things changes the color of them. For the bag on your back, it's your necklace. It's hard to tell, but the color on these like brass straps is changing. Actually, I can show this more easily if I do this. I know that this one is hyper apparent with it because it changes to green. It's interesting to see that more than one thing in the game is affected by that. I didn't mean to do that yet. There we go. It's gone. Still like this lake one a lot though. Pretty good. Yeah, back. What if it's because it has the saddle on it? Maybe because it's nighttime. Guess we'll find out. Alright. Let's see if I can get through this mess and get back to the boat. All because I forgot a piece of rope. Elk too fat for one wide gap. No, never mind, he's fine. Can't see shit in these trees, partner. Let's not get him up on a fucking hill. Ooh, boy. The fuck? What is this? Oh, I think that's just where I docked the boat before, and I just put a quick mark there. Okay. I was meaning to come back here for a while anyway. I don't have my pickaxe on me. This is where the marble stone was, so I'm assuming there's more here. None of it's exposed, though, unlike that singular stone. Is this where we got olivine from? No, there's bismuth and shit here. I actually found olivine closer to our house anyway. When I was digging for all that titanium. Holy hole! Oh yeah, fruit tree. What be this? Pears? Can't see any. Alright. Let's see how this works. Mountain creature with rope. I have rope. Oop. Have rope. Me have rope. Please work. I just click on him with. Okay. Okay, so that works. Can I do this? I don't think he's supposed to be standing, but alright. Um, Uh... Wait, the ropes... Okay. I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't know if it's supposed to like, be like that. Okay, reset it. Fuck this bush. Fuck out of here. You mean destroy that bush for so long? I'm starving. Okay, maybe that is just how it's supposed to be. Sure. Why not? Well, that still leaves room for a whole nother chest, so... I feel like it's supposed to be sitting down. This also ruins so much of the view. Having the horse of the... Horse. The elk in the seat. What, I haven't checked? Okay, it still stays a sturdy bag. Just a visual bug, that's fine. I'm gonna see if we can get a female elk somewhere. And hopefully we can just buy them from traders, but you never know. Okay. Dismount elk. Perfect. Leave you here. This is also something else I want to try out. Because Zan made a bone flute not knowing what it was for. But these are supposed to be what you use to call your elk to. Wherever the hell it is. This. Oh, you can see him sprinting up to here. He's stuck on the fucking tree. That's cool. Bro, where the fuck are you going to get your ass over here? Taking the scenic route, damn. Let's go. It's weird they don't have an option for, like, petting it. I mean, you can pet the goats once you have them tamed. Fuck you, Botorn. Get out of here. Don't shoot my elk. Alright, nice. I should probably put Zan's bone flute back. Oh boy, these iron blooms are done. So many iron blooms. Damn. Probably gonna get 2 full stacks, if not more, of iron blooms from this. That's a lot of iron. I'll get another batch of those going at some point. I get this meteoric iron melted too. Right by his house. I should just put the fucking flute back in here while I'm here. No. It's so bright. It's so fucking bright. I wonder if I can use these ropes on, like, other animals that are technically, quote unquote, tamed or domesticated. Oh my god, you can. That's gonna make moving them not awful. Holy shit. I wish I would have known that before. So I'm pretty sure there was a point where you couldn't do that. Did I store those on here? Did I put them somewhere else? I put them somewhere else. Where did I put them? Did I put them in here? I might have. I'm not sure. I feel like I put them somewhere else. I feel like these are um, aged chests from somewhere else that I had. The question is, where did I put them? What the fuck was that? Not seeing them in any of these. Maybe those were the three that I had in here. So I put them in here for some reason. No? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. And we got an elk now, that's cool. Seed too. You have to go finish planting those on the island at some point. Alright, so there's all that. But also, this wattle and daub that's done. Well, this daub. Wattle and daub. Undo wattle fence. Sticks. Always sticks. My life for more sticks. Apocalyptic activity. Fantastic. It's going to be awful once the nighttime actually hits. I guess it's still daytime. I can take this lantern out of my hand. Okay. I'm not sure if what I'm thinking will look good. I don't really want to just have it come up as a straight wall, even though I'm planning on, for the second floor, I'm going to chisel, like, the entire outer face by about half, so it would inset it about by half. Maybe I should leave it the way it currently is. Just, like, go up a floor again. Oh, good, good. Like me, the 4 tall room. looks very spacious and nice. Also, it's not the kind of wall I'd bash my head on the ceiling of. Wall, ceiling, whatever. Fine. Okay. So... this here, and... I'll grab another stack of sticks. Okay. If I take this... I'll be going up some walnut logs here. Do this or do it inset. I don't know if I want to do it like that or inset. Well, I'm no fall on this, I guess. Okay. Perfect. If I take this, bam. Okay. So, part of the reason I want to use this is, other than it just looking good, honestly, Waddle counts as stone, or Waddle and Daub counts as stone, meaning I can have a very nice looking cellar, technically, just right next to the room I'm going to have as my kitchen. Yeah, we have a nice walkway here too. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to compartmentalize these rooms. But like, I want to have. So this is probably going. So this is going to be the cellar right here. This will be cellar, and I'll have to figure out how big this like kitchen spot here is going to be because this is where the door will be. Then over here. Probably be the bedroom. We'll see. I know this looks fucked up right now, but you can add more to it to spruce up its look. There's 3 variants that each one of these have. They look like this, or slightly more polished, and then like completely finished. No, well, I didn't mean to do that yet, but yeah, that's the second stage of it. The issue with wanting to use this one in particular is that it requires blue dye, and well, blue dye requires lapis. Speaking of, Does that come up on radar? Or is that just like find it if you find it kind of shit? Lepus lazuli. It does not seem like it has any kind of scientific name. That's very unfortunate. Because it doesn't look like it appears here. Oh shit. That's gonna be very difficult to find if I don't just buy it from traders. Another thing that's nice is I can just slap this out with my hand. And it drops properly. Unfortunately, I have to break these. I'm also not sure if this is the material I'm going to use for like the entire upper floor, or if it'll just be this room and then like this room could be Waddle and Dub, and then I could have like mm, maybe oak planks here, not oak, walnut planks here. It's like, oh, that's very clearly a separate room kind of deal. Like you can even tell from the outside. We'll see. Well, that adventure for this didn't last super long because I am out. See a couple spots where I accidentally hit it a couple extra times. Let's throw it on here and make that one perfect. Slap that on. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I see. Sitting here like, why isn't this placing? Grab wasn't connected to anything, so it wasn't going to extend. I was also standing in the way. Alright, well, I'll have to make another batch of that. Very dark when mixed with this floor, though. I might end up... I might chisel like the top of these. Change their material. I haven't decided. It's like I also kind of like this as flooring. But there's a chance I'll change it to large tops. Also, I found a door that is much better than having, just a wooden door here. So, it doesn't work with like the solid iron doors, but I made something this stream that does work better with. That acts as if though it's just completely sealed in stone. That's the fire clay kiln door. Whether or not I'll actually do that, I'm not sure, because it'll look really weird with this material surrounded or surrounding a single door of fire break. So we'll see. Oh boy. Yeah, it's late enough to sleep. Gonna have to go and grab another pot of food. I also have a wattle block in my inventory that I slapped out. I also have this underspace right here that I'm going to do something with. I'm just undecided on what yet. I will put this here. I have decided. Bam. Amazing. Truly the genius architect of our time. Don't have a lot of walnut logs over here. Unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess this would go across like this now. Oops. That sucks because I have to use my axe for that. Alright, let's go get another barrel of blue dye going. A nice calm rainy day. And then I think I want to find a spot to set up the windmill. This means I'm also going to have to dig out some of my basement. Damn. Was trying to avoid that. But I literally can't if I want to use my hammers and have them set up in an actual place. Where is it left? What the fuck? World's most starving blackguard, more at 11. Then the question is, do I currently have 500 Dob? No. But no, yeah, I do. For some reason, I thought I put it in here. Which, fair, I put a lot of random shit in here. Mm, My brain at some of these points is just kind of going through the motion. Like, yes, firing neurons just for show now. I'm sure something will come of it. It'll also be nice not dealing with these annoying ladders. Damn, my HP's almost up to 30. Damn. Of the non-cheese dishes, I'll probably end up making like a couple pots of pure vegetable soup, pure porridge, pure like meat. Actually, I won't do porridge. I'll probably make jam, meat, and vegetable stews. A few pots of them that are just that for getting up the satiety of those really quick. It does look like we have some of these actually blooming now. Too bad I used up a lot of the meat already. But, you know, it'll work for jam or alcohol. Either one. And I'll bring those with us when we go to do the boss stuff and story things. Make sure we have boosted HP, like, pretty hard. Need those either. Long box. Are my letters in here or are they at the other place? I have some here. Take these with me. It'll be a damn shame talking about how much HP I have right now if I fall off this windmill and die and lose it all. I'm gonna need both of these. Shouldn't need the saw or wrench. Also gonna need blocks to build on. Like up with. I should have another stack or two out here. Which durability's it's got? 142. Fine. Okay. They'll be good, probably. He's moving around. I think. I left him like here. Okay, so I'm gonna want the hammers like along this side of the wall. I should mark that teleporter. I don't know why, it's just this one particular teleporter I haven't marked. I know Zan has it with, like, torches on the sides of the hole. Here it is. Alright. Other than that, building one here would be pretty good. You have to get above the redwoods, though. Ooh, boy. Almost just took a dive. Gotta actually explore all these caves eventually and either block them up or mark them if they have things in them. And block them up. It starts at 29 here. Would be bad. Also maybe do one here. We'll definitely have to cut this tree down though. I mean maybe not. I don't know. Like I want to make windmills that I could make look good in the future. But at the same time, it's like like I don't even know where I would begin to start trying to make an actual functioning and looking good windmill. I won't be doing the whole like 4 blades at once on them this time though. I'm gonna try to actually have them all facing the proper way. Matter of fact, I have a question. Fuck off, Google AI. I'm trying to see if there's like a realistic, quote unquote, direction I can have the wind or the sails facing for these. There's something in game I can do to get an idea. Hmm. Hmm. It seems like there's wind at the moment because the trees are moving quite a bit. I can hear it. Ow. It was like, oh well, the wind blows towards like east. I'll have the sails facing west. Yeah, it looks like there's a decent amount of wind at the moment. The fucking windmill's going. Weird. Why is there no trail off of this? No, they do all seem to be heading towards the east at the moment. Let me see that maple seed. Look, if anything would help show it would be this. I do know when the wind is blowing. I don't know when they added that feature. But when the wind is blowing, if you throw something out of your inventory, it'll get carried by the wind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit's gone. Oh, we're also occasionally getting some particles coming this way. Okay, so I'll make my sails facing towards the west. Does that function like this in-game and require that? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Yes. Not this one. No, that one's temporary. That one's technically Foxy's. Ooh. You definitely at least put one on this. Where... Where is this asshole? Come here. Screw that guy. Of course, there's branches there. Can I get up here without a ton of trouble? Seems like from here. Where the fuck is my lantern now? Oh, I put it with the Waterland dub. Okay. God, I was using it to light up the room up here. I could see what the hell I was doing. Oh, maybe I should go get the resonator and play some tunes out of it. Due to Zan's incessant scrolling through many a caves. And also us killing Sawblade, Locust, and Bells. Oh no, Sawblade, Locust wouldn't drop them. But Bells do. We have finished our collection of tuning cylinders. That's pretty cool. Start again. I'll pick it back up on my way down. Oh. Oh yeah, this is pretty good up here. Damn. It's pretty clear and everything. Okay, we go grab my shears. Ooh, ooh boy. Almost took a nasty fall. Part of me is also wondering if part of the issues I've had with windmills is not having all of the blades facing the same direction. I know some of the orientations I had, it made the gear want to spin different ways. But because they were all attached, they could only spin the one way. And I'm questioning on whether or not that like withheld power or not. This time, I'll make 4 windmills facing the same direction, and I'll do some testing at that point. It is something that dawned on me a few times, and I just was too lazy to try and fix it. It required making a bunch more axles, and I was like, I ain't doing that right now. Period. That's what I mean again by the music cutting out whenever I go under there. Kind of sucks. Or you got a hole in your wall. I'm probably going to cut this redwood down. Doesn't really look like it's attached much. It'll be good because I won't have to destroy a bunch of shit to get rid of it. Nice sketchy acrobatics on the side of a tree right now. Don't mind me. Okay, it looks like it's clear from touching others down here. I'm fine. Totally fine. It'd take more than that to kill me. I'd have to drop another, like, 10 blocks, I think. It's funny that that's almost... The amount of HP I have left is almost my class bonus plus food bonus combined. If I was a less sated man with a different occupation, that might have just killed me. I'm in a mess right now, that's fine. Would be nice to get some seeds from this, but such a fucking awful location to try and actually get seeds. Redwoods are also just awful at actually dropping seeds. It's kind of annoying. Okay. And this is ready to cut down without hopefully destroying half the forest. Okay, yeah, that's breaking at a normal rate. You want all this wood, though. Firewood required. Like, if I'm cutting down these trees, I may as well make sure I try and get the most out of them. Birch leaves destroying my property value. They're ugly. Leave. Sure. Yeah. Not sure if you can tell, but I've cut down a few redwoods over here. Surprisingly, that had like no logs. Well, I guess it was just a straight tube of quarter logs. Not really that surprising then. Didn't need more sticks at the moment, but in case I do, here. Redwood seeds are also tend to be really hard to find, like where you cut them down, because there tends to be shit tons of grass, and they can fall into the leaves of other of the trees. Like, man. Not only that, they just drop very little. It's like there could be a seed like in these branches and shit for all I know. That was a really sketchy jump. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from it. Still see more. The good thing about the branchy leaves is as long as you see stuff on top of it, you know that you can jump onto that and be safe. As long as you aim for actually landing on the item. Okay, so what do we got? What kind of platform is this? Let's see. Let's see. We need to go, I think it's 75 is the highest, let's say, in the windmill. Mill rotor. No. Okay, what about mechanical power? Doesn't look like it says. It's fine. I'll check the wiki. VintageStory.at. And there should be mechanical power section on here. Yeah, here it is. The wind. Oop, drop my keyboard. What the fuck is this? What did I do? Okay. Weird. My keyboard sliding down, decided to hit a bunch of buttons on the side of the box it slid against. Okay, so windmill, blah blah blah, angle gears, house components, powertrain. What's the powertrain? I see. Gears, output, hoppers, blah blah blah. Where is the detail about the height? Weird, I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, apparently the windmill page itself has more details. Okay. The location and height of the structure affects the amount of power generated. Wind speed increases by 1% per block elevation starting from 10 blocks above sea level, with a maximum of 50% at 60 blocks above sea level. For a world at default world generation of a height of 256 blocks sea level, would be Y level 110. At Y level 121, above, the windmill starts getting the height wind speed bonus. For example, a windmill rotor at height level Y 121 reach potential wind speed of 110 or 101%. A rotor at Y level 170 could reach up to 150%. Conversely, wind speed decreased by 50% at 4 blocks below sea level, by 66% at at 8 blocks below sea level, and continue to drop rapidly to 100% greater at holy fuck. Alright, don't go down. I mean, it makes sense, but just like how Superman, or not Superman, just like how Batman doesn't go down because heroes don't do that. Vintage story builders with a windmill also do not go down. Okay, yeah, we need Y7. It's at the center point. Forgot I was sitting here AFK with my lantern in my offhand, so hunger go burr. So, put the windmill rotor above this. Windmill rotor axle gear. I want to. This shouldn't super matter. It's going down for this place anyways. Well, at least if it's rotor, axle, gear, the next axle will be going down right here. Okay, yeah. I want to build up from this spot. Shit, right. That's why I brought the dirt with me. I can do this though, yeah. I will still need a way down regardless though, so. It's fucking dark up there. I can't see shit. Hey, should be it. Now. This. So, axles, gear, rotor. This. Then. Here's the grab room. Go. Oh, wait. I misremembered how this worked. That's fine. Won't add too much waste to it anyways. Besides, if I build something up here, it'll be nice to have the extra room. Less likely to have to tear it down. That. Uh, hmm. God damn. Not crazy output with wind speed up here at the moment, but just to make sure I can't put more on there, right? Okay. So now I need to. So, this. Whew. Okay, we're good. There's my shuffle. All right. That's step one. Oh, well, that's easy. Let's say, now I haven't prospected the spot yet. I may as well do it, but I don't have that pick on me right now. So you look at that 50. I guess that's the point where I'll dig out the side of this to see where I am. By 50, I mean 115. Huh, perfect. So we'll need to come back quite a bit. Hey man, what you doing? I don't think that's. I don't think that's how the wall's supposed to work. Alright, I mean, you insist it's comfortable. Okay. Question is, where do I want this hammer? Where do I want this axle to go to? Oh, I popped out right next to the ladders. Pretty good up there. Pretty good. I haven't decided like how big or small I want this to be yet. Part of why I haven't been digging it out. Other than the fact that I've been doing so much digging recently, I just kind of want to do something above ground. I want like a 5 block tall. I feel like the answer to that is yes. But also, that's so much more to dig. Right here, above this, is the current bottom floor right here. So this is going to be the ceiling. So I don't want to see the previous flooring. Other than that, I gotta go put more gob in the freaking barrel. Gotta go sort that out. I don't understand why that only works properly if you do it over empty slots. I need a ton more of this if I want to do that entire upper floor. Still debating on if I want to do that or not. Leg. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I had like a better thing to sit on other than this like really shitty futon. Super old futon, probably older than like half the people that would be watching Twitch right now. I think I got this like 15 or so years ago. It's like, damn. Fuck out of here, Botorn. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with 4 high for the basement. I do gotta figure out where the outer wall is, though, for it. I don't think I really need more space than what's currently set up for it. Like with this footprint, including the back. Hello, medium fertility soil, my old friend. Come to dig at you again. I think I'm underneath my porch right now. Yeah, okay, so go back here. This will be the actual outer wall. At least for this spot. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. This is gonna be the wall, not the actual, like... Oh, no, I'm standing on the slate. You know, that's fine. Dig that out for now. I do need to dig this out anyways. I might as well just fucking take it out. I need to put the actual ceiling there at some point. And I'm probably going to do the walls with basalt stone. Christ. Wasn't expecting that. Focusing too much on what the hell I'm going to do with these walls. If I go like... Yeah, that's the outside wall, I believe. If I break that right there, I should see outside. Oh no, this is the front of the shop. How far do I need to go over this way then? There we go. I should follow the large instead. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go grab my other shovel. Oh, hi. That's breaking and entering, even if my roof is technically open. Punishable by immediate death. I do love how the first thing I said I was gonna do was, oh yeah, let me fix up this walkway. And I did the back section of my house and didn't go back to it. 10 out of 10 logic. Also, what's today currently? Thursday, right? It's Thursday. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and take the garbage cans out tonight. Or rather, this following night. All the snow from the plows has made like an artificial berm where the fucking curb is. I'm gonna have to try and dig that out so I can put my garbage out. Slate's getting along nicely. I'll have enough to make my slate roofing. Because that is what I plan on using. well. The copper might also look nice if I wanted to use this. But that's a really crazy price for roofing. I'd love it if I could get aged thatch. I love the way this looks. Nope. Nope, can't do it. No reason we can't use aged hay bales for this same exact recipe just for aged thatch. The fuck? Ceramic shingle stairs. That's weird, but alright. Now, there's also all of these, which is why I figured I'd take a quick look. Now that we have an actual beehive kiln, I have the option of making these ceramic roof tiles if I wanted. These gray ones are nice. I think I want to go up the shingles, though. Slanted slate, which just looks like shingles. Aged roof looks kind of nice, other than the aged wood here. That'd look not great if it was showing. I have no idea if you could chisel this or not. Yeah, I'll probably just go with the slate roof that I was planning the entire time. I'm over here for a shovel and I almost left. Yeah, I'm thinking I would like to get at least one hammer going before I get off for the night. Not sure when I plan on ending, but you know, it's a goal. Yeah. There, I've technically worked on this path now today too. It is a technicality, and I will take it. Got that corpse there, honestly. Oh, great, it's dark down here. They have all kinds of assholes down here, thinking it's fine for them to spawn down here. It's not. Oh, right. Something I forgot to mention is, because this, if you see this right here, is forest floor above this gravel. I have occasionally been fixing the floor in creative mode, because you can't get forest floor otherwise, for some reason. It's not like, oh, you put soil down and it goes like grass, or patchy grass, spotty grass, patchy grass, actual grass and then like forest floor. I feel like you would think it might in this biome. Yeah, it just doesn't do that. So having these really bright patches of green grass, because it just goes straight to grass and just stays that way. Having these bright ass patches of um, I'll fix that later. Doesn't matter right now. Having these bright ass patches of grass in the middle of this nice like earth toned like forest looks weird unless there's a lot of it. You know, we got like all this nice, and it's got this like really nice grass on it. But sometimes you'll see patches like I think around Zan's house here. You can see some from where he like broke stuff and replaced it. Or I might have fixed that myself already. Oh, no, like right here. Like that's just kind of jarring, having this lack of separation. It's not like the natural spots, this, where you see like the kind of spotty forest floor that mixes well with it. I think there's some spots like that around here. I'm just not seeing. Oh, there's some over here. Yeah, like this. But it has this like transitional forest floor. Like, this is nice. This makes sense. But if it's just like, bam, right next to the brown, it looks weird. I didn't like it, so I was just fixing it. I mean, I'm much more willing to do than cover the entire island that we were living on in grass placed via creative mode, because that just kind of would have sucked. Like this right here won't turn into forest floor. It'll turn into just grass. More assholes down here. I have cave music down here. This is just under my house. Come on, game. I'm barely even below the surface. In fact, I'm not even below sea level. Below pond level, though, I guess. I should go get the resonator. Play some just actual tunes instead of the cave songs. You know, they had made a whole ass game about digging a hole. You could just do that in Vintage Story. I will say, the amount of like holes I've dug in this game, in Minecraft and shit like that, it's like, maybe digging a hole is part of the male fantasy. I don't think I ever showed it on stream, but there was a spot, was somewhere around here. Ah, yes, quarry. I was just gonna dig out all four of these chunks completely to get the resources from it, because there's this is slate, shale, this was claystone and bauxite. So I was digging the very bounds of the chunks out on the four sides of the box. And I was just gonna dig down, and I was just gonna quarry out whole blocks and everything from that location. Was never gonna show it on stream. I might have at one point shown it because I was there when I logged on. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I was just gonna be like, "Yep, this is where I got to get all my fucking random stone and shit from. Here we go." I think further down there was granite and periodot stone as well. I never dug all the way down to see if there was like kimberlite or anything else there though. So I was gonna be getting like 6 different block types from that. And half of it was just because I could. I just kind of wanted to go there and dig out a couple chunks. Well, the bauxite and slate and shell would be nice for building with, or using for the factory brick. I was 100% just going there to dig a hole. Not really much to say while doing this, though. Can't really think of anything to talk about either. I guess I could talk about the general plans for this spot, because it is going to be my blacksmith workshop. I don't know how well I'll be able to pull it off, because I don't know fuck all to do with the like gears and all that stuff. I want to try and make like a power station. It'll be like a spare like maintenance room off to the side behind all the mechanical power stuff. I want to be able to go in there underground with a wooden roof. This is just a ceiling, or quote unquote ceiling, just the floor of my actual shop. Also, hi troll. Um, I'll be placing another row of blocks here, so it's not going to be like the wood here. But this is my basement, technically. Just to make sure there's no confusion, this is the basement. Yeah, but having a forge under it, dangerous since tingling. That's why there's going to be rock above it. It's going to be sealed in concrete. Quote unquote concrete. Trust me. I'm not looking to burn down the forest. We already had that happen last stream. I love carbon poisoning. No, there's gonna be vents. I already thought about that too. There will be vents. They'll all be good. But also, hi, Troll. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'll be using the chisel to make vents in the walls that go outside. Where was I? Right, I'm gonna have like a maintenance room on the side where all the mechanical power comes in. I would ideally, I would love it if I could go back there and flip a couple toggles to change what's being powered or to stop the entire train. Do I have any clue how I'm gonna do that? No. No, period. I have no fucking clue. I could not tell you how I'm supposed to be doing that. But it's a cool idea. Chilling, just waiting for a dogger to arrive. I'll keep for a few. Oh, a dog. Okay. I'm sitting here like, is that a typo? Is that supposed to say dagger? You're only keeping the dagger for a few hours? What's going on? Okay, so you're babysitting a dog for a bit. Arrive at any moment. Once it does, I'll bail for a while. Fair enough. Also downloading the Neo 3 demo to try later, so pretty hyped for that. Yeah, my brother told me that the Neo 3 demo was out, like when I just started the stream. I was like, oh, cool. I'll download that too while I stream. And then for some reason, having Steam open at all murdered my internet, so I had to close it so I could continue streaming. So my idea was, my idea when he told me that it was out was, oh, cool, I'll download that while streaming. And after playing Vintage Story for several hours, maybe I'll swap to some Neo 3 demo. That changed pretty quickly back to just playing Vintage Story. Also, dig out this. But instead, what I'm going to do is once the stream is over, I'll then download the demo, and I'll stream the demo next stream. Doggo's here. Good luck, or gotta go. Be back in an hour. Alright, man. Have fun with the dog. Fuck, I didn't mean to break that. Owner of playing the Neo 3 demo is what my brother's doing right now, and that's why he hasn't talked in a while. Sure, I haven't fixed this yet either. Do that later. Put it off. I'm doing one other thing right now. I'll circle back around to it eventually. Elk freaking out again. I thought I had these blocks fucked up for a moment. Like, how the hell that happened? Dirt. Oh, this must be... This is the back room, I see. We'll just pretend like that's not here. Our secret. Breeding staircase. No reason to go back here. I don't know why I'm doing that. must say, this is not exactly what I was looking to be doing after all that fire clay I dug out, and all that titanium I dug out, bauxite, quartz, and olivine. Yeah, I don't really want to work on the basement right now. I want to work on the rest of the house. But also, I need to get the fucking hammers going so I can start making iron again. Can't finish my furnaces. I need iron doors, and I don't have enough iron. I don't want to do it by hand, because fuck that. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be processing several stacks of iron blooms by hand. It sucks. I didn't even want to process the blister iron by hand, or blister steel by hand. And ended up doing that. It's like, oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll get some practice with like the blacksmith and hammer and stuff. It's like, yeah, sure, go for it. I'm not gonna say no. Then he also looked at me like, I'm not doing the iron blooms. It's like, yeah, it's fair. He did a couple iron blooms here and there. I think because he needed it for something, or he was just like looking to blacksmith. He didn't realize they have any tools he needed to make. I just realized, I'm pretty sure I just said that that quarry was shale, but I'm pretty sure there's basalt there as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's basalt and not shale, because I have a bunch of basalt stuff from there, and I have, like, no shale, but we'll see. Maybe I'll go back there one of these days just to double check what it was. I keep seeing that little gap in the light right here. I mean, like, ah, damn. It's fucking name tags. Who could that be? It's Herobrine again. I was messing with my brother a little bit when we were playing off stream and stuff like that. Because occasionally you still do get the server bugs where it'll create like a duplicate of a person. So he was seeing like a name tag just out in the distance somewhere, and he's like, the fuck, is that a name tag? Is there somebody else on? What the fuck is this? Like, is Foxy or Morning on? It's like, nah, nobody's on, it's just us, man. You're seeing Herobrine. Like, nah, it's one of our fucking name tags duplicated somewhere. Nighttime. You say, oh, Storm, let me go see how well that windmill is doing out there, but... you know, I guess I also haven't talked much about my original plans that were in my head for the blacksmith shop back on the island. Because the island was very much just, like, cleared of things, like, there wasn't a forest that I had to worry about that I really liked or anything. So I was planning, I think I did mention it a little bit, but I was planning to have, like, basically all of it above ground. And so, like, the front of the blacksmith shop would lead into the back area, which would be the actual, like, blacksmithing area. And I was planning to have one of these gates. One or two of these gates. That you would open and it would, like, I'd probably have it swing outward, preferably. That would open up to, like, the fresh air for the shop and all that. And that would, it would open up to the fresh air to let stuff in out, as well as having actual, like, windows and shit like that. Like, I had some plans, but now I'm sitting here and it's like, damn, shit's gotta go below ground. I already cut down too much of the forest building this outline for this house already. I was going to try to have I was going to try to have 4 hammers swinging at 1 anvil to, like, hyper speed process ingots. I mean, I couldn't even get fucking, like, could barely get 2 anvils to work properly. Seeing that thing at the fucking name tag. I would like to try and get 4 going. I'll probably briefly try to experiment with that once we're actually, like, have 4 windmills up. Preferably they're all going to be on that side, because I want to have, like, this wall be where all the mechanical stuff is. There's a lot. I also want an area for storage for, like, and I need a storage for general blacksmithing things, like the tools. Um, Probably have, like, extra anvils and stuff like that for decoration. I'll want places to put, like, ingots. I'm going to want actual storage. Like, I'll probably have a wall, or probably have, like, maybe this wall be lined with maybe crates, maybe piles of various materials, like copper, nickel, all that stuff, just lined with some crates for the storage, and maybe, like, piles or nuggets or ingots in front of them. Like, oh, this is what this is. This is what this is. Considering it would be out shown in the shop, I might do it with the refined stuff rather than the. I should show what I mean by refined. Like, there's copper nuggets and all that, right? But then there's bits. I'd probably do it with bits instead of the nuggets. Be like, oh yeah, this is already processed, fully pure, like, completely clean copper, and it's ready for, like, whatever project. Like that kind of thing. Oh shit. Oh my god, my inventory's full. My guy sounds like he doesn't know whether to laugh or cry. Is that all 3 of them already? Damn. I'm for food quick. Yes, yes, you can stop with the sound I'm eating. So, I want to clean up the inventory a bit. Ready to put all the more medium fertility soil in the boxes again. Like, damn, man, have any crates for soil? That's kind of overkill. Then, you do like 3 or 2 projects of any size. Like, well, maybe it's not so overkill. Um, yeah. I'm pretty sure that even if I took these and put them in the actual storage, like replace the crates that are currently there, it would still just be too much. I'd have to have crates out here. Maybe I'll knock a hole in this wall and create like a hyper overflow storage. Just mass miscellaneous storage of whatever the fuck you throw in there. We lost the Shadow Realm, we have too much of it if it's back there. I should get portal logs out of my inventory as well. We need to make lanterns too. I can't leave that area just pitch black. Where's that furniture trader? Might run to him. See if I can buy some. Holy stutter! What the fuck? Let's take the boat. Let's go see what the rest of the world has to offer at the moment. Yeah, I believe the treasure trader over here is also restocked, so we'll hit him up. Go on a quick little adventure, look around a bit, get away from all the digging. Other than picking up the elk, we haven't really left this place in a bit. I guess I can also check the trees while we're out there. I don't expect any of them have grown, but something that would be cool in the future is, one, if the trees get to go through more stages of growth and it's not just like seed, sapling, bam, tree. And two, if along with the more stages of growth, they add like, oh, this tree's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 20 years old. So like maybe it gets a little bit bigger every year, like tall, not necessarily like wide. Although I wouldn't be opposed to them letting us like plant an oak tree, and it's like, oh, this oak tree's 10 years old in game, and it grows into like a large old oak tree or something. I'd like to see them like at least be able to grow moss and vines on them. Still nothing from these. None of these changed yet. Cabbage is still growing. Cherry trees. How's the rice and flax? Oh, these beehives are ready to go. That's another thing I've been procrastinating on a ton. Just planting the fucking cattail. I think all these are ready to go too. This is where I still a populated one to put over there. And bro's got nothing. Take the diamond though. Take as well. I don't have any of them. I'm also excited for whenever they eventually add gem cutting and whatever kind of like brewery slash like alchemy herbalism, whatever the hell they're gonna call it, system to the game. This is also the kind of thing where, considering I plan on this area just being like the base, no matter what happens in the future, unless somehow Zan burns down the entire fucking forest again, or God forbid, Foxy or Morning somehow manage to do it, and I don't have a reasonable backing for the world, maybe I'd be willing to move. Probably not. I'd probably just be like, "Yep, okay, guys, we're going 2 weeks back. Better get your shit together." Uh, Depending on how much world generation stuff like that changes in the future, as much of a pain in the ass it would be, I might go around like this entire area and do pillars of 64 blocks into the sky on every single like chunk. I probably have to start off by first prospecting each chunk to make sure I have an actual outline of where I am. And then I would do the commands to regenerate the world with any changes made by player less than 64 blocks. And it would basically regenerate the entire world other than where we've put these 64 block pillars. I guess there's also like some mine shafts that would stay. We dug straight down. Well, it's typically how I do it. I dig straight down the flatters. But being here at 114, digging straight down to the bedrock would be like way more than 64. So I really want to make sure I would have to do like probably two stacks of blocks everywhere to the sky, uh, in every single chunk, and then do that command with 128 as the limit. But the world gen would have to change like really dramatically for me to want to do that. I would probably end up doing it for like probably like this whole section here. Make sure that this stays. Then everything outside of it would possibly be reset and just generated in whatever the current seed is, the still current seed is in the new generation. It's the same process for regenerating the boss dungeon. So whoever hasn't done it before can experience the entire thing. Okay, that's really weird. It seems to have something to do with opening the map. If I open my map and then close it and then like move around, it seems like it causes frame lagging. Anyway, sat here for like my entire hunger bar, just speaking. Actually, go and do stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. All the hours I spent searching for it paid off in the end. Really nice. You know, if you're gonna have like some kind of forever world in one of these games, you gotta find a base location you like. Location, location, location. And it's all about the location. And damn, is this a good location? I feel like it would be really hard to find another spot in this game that is as good or better looking than this. Damn. You could probably make it yourself if you wanted to. And you had like some crazy terraforming skills and either creative or shit tons of time and resources on your hands. I'm sure you could make an absolute banger area, which is what I was planning to do on Minecraft. On the Mushroom Island that I found. I was going to terraform that entire thing, change everything. It was going to be sick. But that's much more realistic to do in survival on Minecraft, not on this game. You know, I still plan on doing some terraforming here or there, aside from just like the ponds. Nope. what kind of goat that is. It's in 5 days. He hasn't restocked his emerald. Alright, unfortunate. We're gonna head to now. If this commodities trader wasn't on the other side of this fucking archipelago, I'd go to him. Let's head south. Head south, hit up to Survival and Treasure Trader. Hit up this one too, and then I'll go to these. I think one thing that might get me to go and be like, hey, I'm going to redo World Gen for this seed and this world, for everything outside of our actual area, is whenever they have oceans fully implemented. I know that if you go to certain places right now, you'll still find coral reefs and things like that. But I'm pretty sure that's not full ocean generation, it's just part of it. I believe there is ocean generation, or not ocean generation, world generation by him. I don't think I ever stop where it is, but I'm pretty sure there's some by him. There's a few places on the coast around here where you'll see it. It's really nice. Can't lie. I can also stop at Marble and show them Marble Quarry. But considering I made this world because of the boat update, I was like, oh, I want to use the boats. I want to make sure oceans are enabled. And ocean update is probably one of the things that would get me to change, like the world gen. Stop by quarry. I don't know if we checked out those ruins right there yet. That looks weird. I don't really dig around in these anymore, but still cool to go and look at. I don't remember where it was, but there was like a massive like castle that I found somewhere that had like a bunch of like the wall and pathways and stuff still like intact. I think Zan found the spot. It looks like he dug here. Not surprised. He's been all over the place recently. Much like me, he really wants to find specific clothing. And because we can't get any fucking maps from treasure traders... what are you? Are you a baby moose? I think it's a baby moose. Might be a white-tailed deer. Let's see what you are. Come back. Why are you so fucking fast in the water? Ow. Yeah. So this is the White Marble Quarry. I have no idea how much of it is here, but this is the entire area that I dug out while trying to find and follow it. There were so many like random ass patches like through all this that was just separated from the main body because there was some here, and I was just digging around looking for it. But this seems like the main body of it, like following it this way, just lead to more and more. How much more? No idea. But hey, we have it now. I still need to go and see if that pink marble will lead to anything, or if it's just one random block and I'll be pissed. We still need more slates. Here. speaking of decoration, I don't think my brother really knew, because, for context real quick, so obviously the chisel for this game is based off of a chisel mod for Minecraft, right? Pretty obvious, everybody knows. I'm sure most people know that Vintage Source started out as a mod pack and custom mods for Minecraft. So between this and modded Minecraft, you can draw plenty of comparisons in a lot of places. No, I don't have like any Crocs. Oh, right, the trader. So, there's that. The thing is, though, so I played quite a bit of modded Minecraft because a lot of times Minecraft felt really early Minecraft felt like it had nothing going on, so you needed mods to make it more of a game. So that was when I played a lot of modded Minecraft. I played like Thaumcraft and all that stuff with friends. We never got to play Twilight Forest because for whatever reason it just didn't work for us. Like it made the game go from like, yeah, the game uh, is playable. It's Minecraft, unoptimized as fuck, but it's playable. To, oh my god, just having this fucking installed and trying to go in the portal absolutely makes the entire fucking everything die. We never got to play Twilight Forest as much as a lot of us wanted to. But obviously, there was the chisel. I never really used the chisel, and when my brother was playing a lot of Minecraft with us at the time, I'm pretty sure that was still almost always just straight vanilla Minecraft. So a lot of mods my brother never experienced or saw or anything. It was just, just is like that sometimes. It be what it is. So he knew about the chisel in this game. Alright, there was high fertility soil that was here. Why is this gone? And he, as far as I'm aware, just thought it was like another tool for making crafting recipes and shit like that. But he saw me like chiseling shit over at my house, and he was like, "Oh, that's so cool! Oh, dude, how do you do that?" And then like ever since then, he's been splitting his time between going fuck knows where, looking for caves and ruins to try and find our clothing, and on trade routes occasionally to sell stuff and buy stuff to traders. And all the rest of his time has been, I'm gonna sit in my house and chisel the walls and shit. But, at least he's having fun. What matters? Take that wolf pup. Like 10 bronze lanterns, 2 for 6. It's kind of a shit price. 5 for 2 copper ones. A bit better. Maybe the furniture trader has some of those too. I'll buy them if they're low enough. Okay, now I need... I should have brought my elk. I haven't noticed that before. The way you hold the wolf pup now. He's just cradling the damn thing. Okay. That's one hell of a maple tree. Actually, no, this is, yeah, walnut. This one's oak. Trees like this, I'm pretty sure you can't grow either. Massive ones like this, as much as I would love to do so. There's a fruit tree here I didn't know about. It's your peach tree. Okay. Like, this is the kind of shit where way later on, if anybody's doing like more terraform heavy stuff, I might figure out how to spawn stuff like this. Be like, oh, like, for X amount of resources, I will spawn this for you in wherever you want. Or I'll give you the branches and stuff to be able to make your own. Look at my ladders. Medium. Ugh. Always medium. And shit like this is why I have so much copper. Like, pretty regularly. Oh, copper deposit. Let me check what it is. Oh, it sucks. Fuck me. Although, on the note of copper, I should go to the idiot. Speech, please. I should go to that chalk right here, this chalk island, and look for copper there. Maybe I can find some bountiful malachite. I really don't need this lantern. Bro, what the fuck is this? Well, I guess you can technically get out of it. Some weird ass ocean generation right here, like, hello? Oh. I've run by here so many times I never noticed this before. Ooh. Fine. I don't even have my prospecting pick out to prospect these walls. Yeah, I don't have it. Could have brought it. Put myself in one fuck of a place. Cool. I hate going to this treasure trader, by the way, because he's in such a dumb place. I almost never come down to this one. There's also a meteor there that I found. Well, I should say, he's not in such a dumb place himself, but the terrain to get to him is like very hilly before actually getting to the desert he's in. I don't remember these ruins. I also take a different route here like every single fucking time. So, like, I think sometimes I've like docked here, came down, I've docked here and came down, run from here and down so much. It's a little weird. I like to check these patches of grass because we found a couple ruins that just had Terra Preta in them. That's where half of our Terra Preta came from at first. Yeah, shit like this too. These fucking mountains look cool. It would suck if the trader was on them though. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there were traders on them. I have found traders up there in spots like that before. It sucked. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure in one of the streams going north from spawn, Morning and I on our way to find, I think it was the glacier ice we were looking for to make the greenhouse at first. We found a village of traders on top of one of the mountains. This way. Decor. My decor. More red clay. I wonder, what is the host rock for blue clay? Minimum level of rainfall. Interesting. What about red? sea, so that's why I always find red deposits, because we're currently in a lot of areas where there's a lot of rainfall. Well, right here it's uncommon, so I don't know why the fuck. I don't know why there's red clay there, if that's true. Looking around trying to see if I see any blue clay, which I'm not. Hey, sunflowers. Fuck. Zan must have just done this. Actually, no, I think I'm the only one that's been here. I must have done that. Why did I do that and not prospect it? Oh, I was checking to see if there was gold or silver in it, so I just went down to the quartz and busted one of the nearby radar. That's what happened. Hi. Nothing. Always nothing. Price 1 gear for 6 has 4. Uh, 42. 42. I hate the fact that I want a couple extra sets for like a blackguard room. At some point, I want to do like, I don't know. It'd be like, I guess, a mausoleum for like blackguards. I don't know, it feels like one of those like kind of soldiery things to do. And I would like for the coffins to have, you know, the quote unquote person's suit of armor next to them, or in front of them, or behind them, whichever. I might not be in too good of a position to actually be trying to do a bunch of trade routes because I only brought one croc with me. Black. I guess a bonus for not bringing my prospecting kit because I won't be as distracted constantly. I was like, oh, a wall, let me prospect that. Oh, okay, let me go down and look around and maybe prospect that. Oh, yeah, prospect, let me prospect that. Oh, hey, quartz, let me dig down to it and prospect. Also, hopefully I don't get jumped by a bear or some shit while I'm running around without my armor on. This is cool. In a few spots like this before. Typically generating actually in water, though, and not just spawning random water with it. Oh, is this rice? Nice. Just munch on this, I guess. Definitely should have brought the elk with me, though. I prospected this? What the fuck? Must have been from a cave. I did find some pretty good stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's... Got some peat here. Thought it might have been some more high soil. I have found some good stuff just going into random caves. I pointed out the salt dome, not salt dome, like salt pillar that I found just going in a cave by a trader. That's possibility. Um, at times, I've also found just like ore. Um, I didn't show it, but fuck. Oh, hey, coral. Busy, man. Come on. Can't be doing that shit. Barnacles? Nice. Typically, I only end up at coral reefs and shit when it's dark, so I can't really see what I'm looking at. You get all kinds of like tropical fish that spawn by these two. Though I'm not seeing any right here. Oh no, here we go. Is that a clownfish? Yellow striped clownfish. Female. Black clownfish. Wolf. The absolute natural spawn of the coral reef. Most dangerous of the aquatic animals. Ah, oh, crap. I suddenly can't remember which one it is. I think it's cougars. It would be really funny if, as they're adding more, like, water life and stuff like that, they're like, okay, I'm mentioning this because I saw that they have a model for alligators, or crocodiles, one of the two. It'd be really funny if it's like, okay, we've added crocodiles and their best friend, and you just, if you're in areas where crocodiles can spawn, you also find, like, jaguars and shit hiding in trees. Those fuckers, I think it's either jaguars or cougars, it's one of the two, where those fuckers are, like, god tier swimmers, and they just dive bomb crocodiles or alligators, and just kill them in the water. It's like, damn, the one place you'd think a crocodile or alligator would be fine. No, not if that particular cat species is around. Honestly, that'd be fucking horrifying to be walking through a place and have a jaguar drop on you, or a cougar, either or. I'm gonna look it up. Which large cat hunts crocodiles? Jaguars, okay. Jaguars are the primary big cats known to hunt crocodiles. Those are the ones. This sucked ass to go to the trader here. He's on like one of these hills with some fruit. Me fruit. There's no reason to go to this guy because it's fucking clothing trader. Clothing takes so much work to make, and they trade you so little for it. Yeah, like we have a. They always put like wolves, various dogs, and bears, and shit in these games. When are the large cats that are hyper fucking menaces to society and wildlife gonna get their chance? I've already seen that they want to put like crocodiles and or alligators in here. Come on, man. Put jaguars in. Am I blind? Where's that fruit tree? Or was I just seeing like these birch leaves? It'll piss me off if it's just the birch leaves again. Oh no, it's right there. Pink apple. One thing I do want to try doing as an experiment, just to see if I could like somehow bypass some of the limits for the fruit trees. What is that? Oh my god, there's just fucking marble right here. Uh, Now that we found a bit of it, we're gonna just start seeing it more often. So So that is the fourth location with marble that's been discovered now. Anyways, what the hell was I saying? Can't remember. Lost that train of thought. It's gone. Slipped away. Oh, right, fruit. At some point I want to try, like, growing a random tree. Just one of the ones where it's like, yeah, we're fine in the weather we're in right now. Grow it, get it to maturity, and see if I can graft on one of the trees that don't grow here naturally to it. Or can't survive here naturally to it. Old massive trees. Love to see them. What's this? Pure yellow apple. And just see if I can, like, possibly cheese it. I'm sure it'll be like, oh, well, this branch died or some shit. But it would be worth a try. It's this shale quarry. Digging out shale here. Because it's, like, the only spot where I could see shale, like, on the map. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go there. We found some closer somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Is this marked? Oh, right. This is where I was talking about. I believe I mentioned it on stream. Where I was like, oh, fuck it. Trader, yeah, I'll do the thing. Oh. Okay, you know, ultra high bismuth, let me look around a bit more. Went south, it's like, oh, hey, there's a reading of high, or not high, but large amounts of silver, which I have never seen the prospect of take, say large amounts for gold or silver. It's always like small amounts, trace amounts. This is just like, yeah, bro, there is shit tons of silver. Like, okay. And there's also gold there. This was... I found this as I was coming back from my trip of, like, 5 hours away from the house on the boat. I was going over here. I was doing trade routes while gathering materials. I got the fucking bauxite and all that shit. Did these traders, came up, looked around. There's fucking meteors here. There's... somewhere where I have an outline. And it's like, yeah, there's fucking like 5 meteors here. Wasn't up here. Not up there either. Oh, it's right here. There's 3 meteors just in a line right here in a luxury trader. Like, I was just gone for so long that I saw this. Like, I had broken tools gathering stuff. My boat was full. I already had a bunch of silver and gold. Well, I don't think I found any gold on that trip. I had so much shit already on me that I was like, cool, I'll mark this and I will be back just any other day that's not right now. Like, if I was looking to make the gold or silver plate armor right now, I would probably be over here. But I've been digging through so much quartz and olivine and shit recently, I just didn't want anything to do with it. Also, it's one of the spots that sucks. Yeah, I, like, prospected one of the walls somewhere around here. Oh, hey, it's exposed. I may as well. And it's by a trader. I come here anyway. Bro's got hype or nothing. Like, man, you could have had, like, anything. Instead, you chose to have nothing. Uh, 11 years for black bronze lantern, 6 for top extraction, pretty good prices. typically buy black bronze lanterns anyways whenever I see them from the furniture traders. I just feel like it's a smarter idea to buy items that are made from gold, silver, instead of actually making the item yourself. Currently, you can technically buy lead and gold ingots from luxury traders by buying the Omok pieces. Which maybe that's what happened to the Omok pieces I had. Maybe I turned them into ingots. Just thinking back on it, that's a possibility. I don't know if I did it intentionally or if it was an accident or if they actually just get lost somewhere. I have no idea. I'm already up here. I may as well go to these fucking traders too. There's commodities, one here, treasure. Uh, this is why I kind of hate going on these trips because, like, I'm already so far, technically so close to these now. I may as well go to them. We need more gears anyway. Not that one. Oh, fuck that one. The furniture trader here. I could have swore there was another one nearby that we found. Is it up here? It might be this one. I had to go up here to help Zan get his shit back from the cave. Like, we were going on a trip together, and then we stopped at this luxury trader. For whatever reason, he decided, I'm gonna go this way. I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm still gonna go and get my bauxite. Godspeed, Zan. He's like, yeah, and an hour later, all I see is, Zan died to a fucking saw blade. Like, okay. And then, because he had Foxy's boat, he had to take a fucking raft to go back. I went and met up with him afterwards, but, like, hey man, I'll come help you get your shit back. Only, like, recently is he finally believing me that his bow and arrow is, like, way better than using a fucking sword. Yeah, man, it's the hardest hitting thing in the game. You should be using it. You should be making the things to be able to use it properly. Like, I got a sword and shield now. It'll be fine. It's like, bro, you're a hunter. You have so many buffs for just using range stuff. Please. Okay, I get it. You can't always just fall back on range, but like, bro, come on. He got to it eventually, though. I think it was yesterday. He was fight. He like went to go hunt a wolf, and he like two shot. He's like, holy fuck. Like, yeah, go strong. I can't really be buying a lot right now. Buying that elk and a couple gems and vessels and both up have put a bit of a strain. Although as long as I get to those artisan and treasure traders and stuff, well, these luxuries and artisan treasures here miss whether or not they'll buy the pup. Although I think this one and this one we're buying. It might be smart to go to him and see what lanterns he has for buying before going to him, but I'd rather not go like here, then here, then here, and then back up. far as I know, currently people are looking to buy copper, tin bronze, and black bronze. So I also just need some for my house, which is the entire reason I got on this leave. This Dolomite sand. This one I think is shale. I've taken minor peeks here before to see if there are traders, but this area is pretty heavily forested, so it's just hard to see if there are any. Forgot about this. Haven't been over here in a bit. I think I was passing by the other side of the island and I saw his lights. I was like, oh, sick. Always nice when I can actually pick up the resin and it doesn't get destroyed. Awesome. Black bronze lantern, price 9 gears. That's pretty steep. Tin bronze, price 10 gears. Why 10 gears? What the fuck? I know I have a bunch of this glass. Maybe I should start bringing some with me. I mean, 1 gear. Oh, well, he only demands like half of the stack that. Uh, that might be good to start doing these trades. I would love to find golden treasure chests somewhere. Love that. Haven't seen a single one of those yet. Yeah, we've so far only gotten aged owl chest and one single owl treasure chest. I don't even remember where we found this. We found a few of these in ruins. Oh, this might have been. We might have found this at the residence archives in a box. Yeah, man, your shit's kind of expensive right now. Painting cow. Cows aren't even in this game. Bog Fort. That's pretty cool. This shit's kind of expensive right now. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll buy some colored glass on the way back from the other traders. Sell it to him. Sell it to him, buy his lanterns, then sell his lanterns. I gotta figure out better ways for making gears because these trips do take a long time. It'd be one thing if I was just had a shit ton of gears and I was looking to buy a bunch of stuff that I was actually gonna use. But doing these trips, trying to just be like, ah, oh, please, for the love of God, have a treasure map. Oh my God. Also, here, buy this stuff so I can maybe afford a treasure map. I've considered trying to see if I could make like a mob grinder for like temporal storms. Not sure how well that would go, but I'm sure I could figure something out. I'm sure you could do something really fucky with like chiseled blocks. In fact, I'm sure there's probably videos about it. Maybe I'll look into it. Like, there's no way I'm the only person that's considered trying to do that. I do remember on some of the temporal storms on this. Are we talking about chiseling? A little bit. I was considering whether or not you'd be able to make a really like fucked up mob trap with chiseled blocks. Talking about how badly I need gears, and these long ass trade routes can at times just take too long. It'd be nice if I could get like a occasional cash influx from all the heavy temporal storms. Although I've spent a lot of time off stream chiseling recently. This is probably not somewhere I want to take my boat. Hang on, let me out. I fuck this? Fuck off, Drifter. Can't you see I have my blinkers on? I'm reversing here. Get out of that. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, hitbox is wonky. As I was saying, I've done a lot of off-stream chiseling recently because I was working on my house after Zan set the forest on fire and I had to redo all of it. Good times, but I personally don't find myself to be a very good builder, unfortunately. So even with an amazing tool like the chisel, I still don't think I'm very good with it. Wolf pup. Well, if these treasure traders have a map, I sure as hell hope that I have enough gears for it. Yeah, other than that, I was like, you can probably make some like really janky mob traps with chiseled blocks. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make a block that mobs can't come through or hit you through, but you could still stab through with a spear. I don't know, it makes sense to me. I think so through the way the hitboxes work. Yeah, it sounds like it's plausible. I haven't tried it. I only started messing with the chisel like last stream. My boat over here. Oh, fruit tree. Oh, I knew that fruit tree was there. I think it's peaches. So like, I could see maybe like, so I have like a 2 block tall space, but it's not truly 2 blocks tall because you shave down the 2 block space out of actual blocks, so it's just a layer of chiseled blocks top and bottom would maybe spawn proof it, and probably have this in a hole so mobs walk towards you during the temporal storm, and you have the walls hollowed out with like stab holes through them, so you can just stab them with the spear when they fall into the hole. Probably have the ditch be like 3 blocks wide. That way, Shivers can fall in, and I think Shivers can climb 2 or 3 blocks, so you have to dig the hole down a little bit. That's what the working theory in my head currently is. I'm sure at least somebody who's like hyper obsessed with like mob farms and like this or Minecraft was like, "Hey, I found this most cracked out shit you can do." For blocks. I don't know anything about the mobs. I do know that mobs generally cannot spawn on chiseled blocks. Like if you chisel a block, it technically can become spawn proof if you like knock out 1 pixel of it or some shit. I haven't done a lot of in-depth testing with it, but I also know that some things in temporal storms ignore typical spawn rules. That's why I like a storage warehouse back home that is spawn proof. It's spawn proof of normal mobs, but it's not spawn proof of temporal mobs. I tested that and I took a break in there, like, oh, let's figure it out. And I came back from my break and sat down in time to watch myself get killed by a couple mobs. So that is not safe from those mobs, at least. But I do know that uh, if you chisel a hole straight through a block, then you can still hit things on the other side of that block. Which is why I'm wondering how much you can do with it to make a fucked up mob trap. I have so many like larger projects going on right now, though. I don't know if I want to start trying to work on a mob trap. Metal spikes also seem to be more common now. To be able to actually pick up when you break them in caves from like locust nests and shit. So you could also possibly, I don't know if it'd be worth it, make a like semi-passive one by having mobs fall onto spikes. Use the holes in blocks to stab my friends. Fucked up, man. Just because I say it's fucked up doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. Nice light storm going on. It's nice being somewhere where we get actual like weather variations on like the entire first like 200 hours that we played this, where we were in like a desert and on an island, and it just kind of sucked. I'm glad I decided to move. By popular demand, we all said fuck that island and left. Is that? No, that's oak. The underside of the logs looked like they were black. I thought it was an ebony tree for a moment. Yeah, I'm glad I spent an ungodly amount of time scouring the coast and oceans and ended up finding an amazing place to base. Location, 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 man. So much happier now that we don't sit in a really shitty place. And another pod. Oh my god, yes, this game makes you start mega projects. This game, I don't know if it makes you start mega projects, but it can definitely encourage it in some ways. Got a great spawn for our first, especially on Homo sapien mode. Our spawn was actually good. We spawned in. Let's see what showed on the map. It's up here. So this is where we spawned. There are some like pretty steep cliffs and shit up here, but like right here on the, well, right here, there's these where there's like those like spire type mountains, but there's like plains here, and this is all limestone and basalt and granite. So it was a really nice spawn to get started. It had a lot of like really, really good stuff. We had limestone, so we could immediately start making leather. We didn't have to go exploring and praying to find some and all this. Because I made sure that when I was making the server for this, for my friends and I, that we'd have a good spawn. We wanted to make sure we had a good spawn. But I was also making this, I don't remember if it was in preparation for the boats being added, or the spawn, or the patch that boats were added, like this ship right here. I wanted to make sure we had islands and oceans and stuff. I was fucking around with world generation settings, Why can I not have food in my hand? So I was fucking around with world generation settings. I eventually found like a general recommendation for like ocean settings on I think a random ass Reddit page. Either a Reddit page or a um, vintage story forums page. I was like, oh yeah, try these settings for really nice ocean and landmass distribution. Ended up liking it. So I was going through it a lot, just trying to make sure we had a good spawn to start off with. And we had a good spawn. But I also really like the idea of eventually moving to an island. Because, I feel like it's just a cool thing to have like an island place and make a lot of your travel by boat. That just seemed like a cool idea. And it was a nice idea, honestly. Once we actually got the boats going, man, it was nice. But also, the the island we picked was nice. But he doesn't have enough gears, damn. He has 39. Okay. So the island we ended up picking is nice. Because my friend Morning found it when he was doing some exploring. It's like, oh yeah, cool, let's go move there. It's this right here. We went there with the assumption that if we could get grass to spread from a nearby place that has grass to the island, we could cover the island in grass. You cannot do that. This biome, whatever this is, does not grow grass, period. Right here is technically a different biome, and there were some little land masses here that had grass on them originally. So I got grass to spread from like these little islands to like the tip of this, and then I was just replacing the sand with grass or dirt. Like, okay, we're gonna be able to terraform this properly. It's gonna look really nice when it's done. We have a trader here. We like you can still see like the fruit trees and like some pens and shit that I left. I was like, damn, this is gonna look nice. We have this really nice island, and then we can branch off to like facilities on the coast. I cut down a bunch of this land and flattened it to make a tree farm and stuff. It's gonna look really nice once it's covered with grass, and we can do some like actual like scenery here. Doesn't grow grass at all. We spent we're on year 8 currently. We spent I think 5 years on that island with me trying to find ways to get grass to grow on it. I was like, oh well, maybe it needs rain, maybe it needs this, maybe it needs that. What if this? What if that? Doesn't work. Period. Before I made the decision to just look for a new place to live, I made a copy of this world and started up as a single player. When creative, I put a line of Terra Preta grass over every single chunk of the island. And then I did a line of spotty Terra Preta grass and just plain Terra Preta. It was pretty much, okay, if grass can grow on this island, it's going to spread from this. And instead of spreading, it killed all of the not fully grown grass. Because apparently, if you have grass there that's grown, that you stay place in creative mode, it won't die. But spotty grass dies, and other than that, grass won't grow to become spotty. So that was the point where I was like, fuck this place. Completely fuck this place. I'm getting on a boat, and I'm going to sail for hours and hours and hours. It's really hard to put into words how much time I spent sailing around this place. I did like part of this rant previously. So this is the island, and this is where we spawn, right? But a lot of this stuff we already had like mapped out and all this crap, because this was just exploring we did over time, going up north, all this stuff, just looking around, trying to find things. But obviously, if we were moving, I didn't want to move north. If we were moving, I wanted to go south. Because it gets warmer south, which means longer growing seasons. And before that, we had done some exploring. Like, we went down here, we like looked around here. Like, I had been around here, and for the most part, the exploration stopped, I think, around here. Before I eventually turned around, because there's this treasure trader I would go to occasionally. And we came down this way originally because the Resonance Archives is here. Cool. So I decide, okay, I'm going to sail south. I'm going to follow the coastline as far south as I can go. Outside of the time when Foxy and I came looking for ebony trees that are down here somewhere. That's cactus. Ebony trees are down here somewhere. The map's not loading properly right now. So Foxy and I spent in real life days following the coast. Just following the coast. It took us a lot of extra time because, well, we would stop, we'd go into caves we'd check out traders, we'd look at teleporters. Like, this is one of the teleporters that took us somewhere. I don't even remember where the hell that one is. Is that its name? I don't even remember where the fuck that one goes to. So we spent hours and hours and hours, like several days in a row, looking for all this stuff. So I was eventually like, okay. The worst part of it was my boat we took. So I could just be like, okay, Foxy, I'm done for the day. Because I have op and everything, it's my server, I was like, alright, to make sure you can play this game continuously without me, I will just teleport you home whenever I'm not on. And then you can either choose to join me or not when I get back on. And he'd always be like, yeah, let's teleport me home, and when you get on, let me know, I'll get on, and we can continue exploring. And we did that for, I think, a week before we found ebony trees. But that took us really far south. The thing is, we didn't find any places suitable to live at, unfortunately. We didn't find any really cool islands, we didn't find any really cool, like, locations or anything. And if I was going to move, I wanted a cool location. I wanted a nice location. Considering how much shit was on the island that had to be moved, I wanted it to be worth it. Yeah, these already... Forgot to check the vessels before I left. So then, after we did that trip, I just stopped playing for a while because it took so long to get down there with everything that I was like, alright, I'm kind of burned out. And Foxy played for a while still without me. But, like, eventually other stuff happened and, you know, you could end up just, like, calling it for a while at times. So about, I think it was a month or two ago, I seriously decided, okay, off stream, I'm not even going to tell people I'm playing. I'm not going to tell my friends I'm playing or anything. I'm going to sit down, and I'm just going to sail the coastline, wherever we haven't gone going south. Like, when we came down here for ebony trees, we were following this, like, west coast from the island, stuff like that. So I said, okay, I will come back down here, and I think it was, like, here? No. It was, I think down... Not down here. Okay, so down here is where the ebony trees are. It's a giant kapok tree, a translocator, it's a treasure trader. Somewhere the ebony trees are down here. Is that them? This is them. So north from this, the exploration stopped, like, here. Like, because this was the way that went down to the ebony trees. I was like, okay, I'm going to come to the coast that we stopped going to. I'm just going to continue following. Instead of doing the coastline the same way, I just kept following it. I'm just going to follow the fucking coast. I'm going to circle the islands. I'm either going to find a really nice spot to live, or a new island, or something. I was originally looking for an island. Ooh, high soil. And I spent dozens of hours. I'm going to be real, I could do like anything while I was just following the coast. It's not like it took a lot of effort to just have the screen up on another monitor and follow a coastline for a while. So I spent a very, very long time searching for this new place. And when I found it, I was looking for an island. I found like the most beautiful fucking cove I've ever seen in this game. Like, I don't think I'll ever see another spot as good in this game. Hands down. Pretty sure it's just impossible. Never gonna happen. Somebody could tell me they found a better, cooler, and as nice spot, and it's just gonna be like, you're a liar. Liar, period. The problem with that is everybody agreed to move, right? Everybody hated the island. Foxy didn't even move to the island originally from spawn, because he's like, I hate this fucking place. And as we spent more time there, Morning's like, yeah, this place sucks. I'm like, yeah, this place sucks. And Zan was like, yeah, I want to live somewhere else. This place kind of sucks. So when I said I found another place, a better place, everybody was like, oh, thank God. Thank God, let's get the fuck out of here. And the problem is, we had a lot of stuff on our island, because we'd been living there for several years. So, we would pack up a boat. Foxy was the first one to go down there. What I did was, I was down there, I made the trip down there, I made the trip back, and I wanted to make sure everybody was cool with going down there, and I didn't want to, like, waste our time if they didn't want to go down there. So when people got on to check it out, I would teleport over there, then I would teleport them to me, and I'd show them the area, and they'd be like, yes, let's go. It gave them a chance to mark the map. Foxy was the first one to mark it. So I teleported him back to the island with me. He's like, okay, cool. I'm going to load up my boat, and I will take the journey down there. He didn't have the map uncovered either, by the way, so he had to just figure it out as he was going in the general direction. All he had were some screenshots of my map. Anything else here? I'd buy these Omaki. So he loaded up his boat, and he went on his way. Cool. Nice. He got out there. He's like, yeah, I'm totally going to come back up, and I'll get another load of stuff. He never came back up. He got down there. He's like, I ain't fucking making that trip back. I'm a goddamn liar. It's like, okay, that's fine. So Morning gets on, and I show him the place. He's like, yeah, this is great. This is so much better than the island. The island sucked ass. So me and him both loaded up our boats, and we took a trip down here. We got down here, and he's like, yeah, I'm not going back. He didn't say it, but it very clearly was like, yeah, I'm not making that trip again. So we both had our boats and stuff, so this was 3 boatloads of stuff that came down through those trips. Not too long after, because I was doing trips regularly back and forth, Zan got on. I showed Zan the place. He's like, yeah, that's cool, let's move down here. Zan doesn't have his own boat. So, rest in piss that idea. I ended up just teleporting Zan down there. I was like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna... By the time Zan started playing again, which was my brother, I was mostly done moving the island, and he didn't have his own boat, and I was currently at the new location, the Cove. I was like, yeah, man, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna make you take the trip. You don't have a boat. I'll just teleport you to us, because there's nothing left on the island to realistically make that trip with. So he got to just skip that. He got to this place, he's like, damn, this place is so nice. But I also spent, like, I want to say 2 weeks of just sailing on the boat between the island and the Cove. Because guess what? Knowing the exact locations I have to go to with the exact paths I have to follow, I don't know why I turned here. The trip between the Cove and the island we were living on is a 2-hour trip one way. So it's 2 hours to get to the island, load it up, however long that takes, and then it's a 2-hour trip back, so 4 hours just for one boatload. Not counting loading, unloading time. So I'm not surprised that other people didn't want to make that trip multiple times. And that's how we ended up at the new place. Pretty similar to ours, actually. We got slate, but no limestone anywhere near us. Making islands for our next game, which is going to be great. Oh, so my courtyard's fucked then? Yeah, if you have a desert for your courtyard, it's fucked. You're not going to get grass there. You're definitely not getting grass if your courtyard is like a natural, like sand desert or anything like it. Unfortunately. So, if that if that influences your opinion on living at that place by any amount, take that into consideration and possibly move. Yeah, like, yikes, you were torturing people with that. It's not my fault. It was 2 hours away. Okay. Um, Typically we try not to do a lot of teleporting, so it's like, yeah, you both have a boat. You guys can make it there yourself. Zan got lucky. If there was still stuff to move, I would have been like, yeah, Zan, get your ass on that boat, load that shit up, and make your own fucking way here. Like, hey, man, you might be my brother. Fuck it, get on that boat, start coming. 10, 10? I'm not doing that. Buy any of these? Please buy some of these. A 30? Oh, yeah, 50. Nice. What? Oh, these were in separate stacks for some reason. Fuck. It's the world spawn that we were making pretty. Ooh. Yeah, if you have like if you have a spawn like that and you're hoping to get it to cover with grass or something at a point, I hate to say that's not happening. Some places might, like you might get a little spread from nearby like biomes, but it's not gonna go very deep into the biome. Unfortunately, it really sucks. If I ever end up making new worlds, I will have to keep that in mind. Hopefully, though, I won't, because I'm planning on this to just be like my forever world. Forever world that friends can join if they please or not at any time. No grass spread. It's been half a year. It's not gonna spread, man. I hate to tell you. Although, if you're really desperate and you don't want to move, there is technically a way to do it. There is one way you could technically do it that I didn't discover until recently. I can show you real quick. I can just. So if you're super fucking desperate to stay where you are, which, depending on how long you've been there, understandable. If you are beyond desperate for grass, and I mean grass, like just grass blocks, because I don't think this will grow anymore. You can do this. You can just chisel a grass block, and now you can just place this, and it'll just always look like this. The problem with that is it gets rid of all the So what Vintage Story does, I need to find that block and break it. You know what? That block can be an Easter egg. It can just be there. So yeah, you can chisel grass blocks like this, then pick them up and place them, and it'll still be grassy. But you won't get any kind of grass growth on them, which could be a problem depending on what you're looking for. It would also be tedious as fuck to do because you have to go somewhere, chisel a fucking whole plane, dig it all up, and then move it. We have no traders in the world, by the way. Yeah, Homo sapien or whatever. It starts you in a world that doesn't have any structures, any villagers, or anything. I'm aware. I was tempted to do that at a point. The problem with that is I like the idea of doing the story stuff, and some stuff you also just can't get without traders. So, you know, else here. Right, next up. Um, because me, my friends, and all of us have never done any of the story stuff, I wanted to make sure we had the traders and things like that to do it. Brother, we're making a river on a continental world almost 2,000 blocks north to our base. I can find grass. Fair enough. You know what they say, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. The chisel is a godly tool. It makes even your wildest of dreams become true. Unless your dream is chiseling corner or quarter log corners, that you can't chisel those. That's the dream you can't have. Speaking of making rivers, though, I'm considering at some point here, here, and here carving out a what's it called? I know the word for it, I just can't fucking think of it. It's late. Um, Canal. Carving out a canal to make the trip through the island to get to this side not require this. This adds like 20 minutes onto the fucking trip. It's awful. Like going from the cove here, needing to go all the way up like this to get down to this fucking commodities trader. Holy god. Yeah, canal. Blanking. I've been up for a bit. It's 6 a.m. Woo! And I've been streaming for 10 hours. Just go through the island. What island? There's there's no island here. This isn't an island. This is a continent. There's a lot of like fuck terrain to walk through, so unless you're saying go through here, which I don't want to ruin our landscape. It would take a lot. I'll be heading back there soon. I think this is the second last trader I'm heading up. No, third last, because I want to hit this and this. Dark. All continents are islands if you zoom out far enough. He's out of line, but he might have a point. 50-50 on if he has a point or not. Oh, he buys Fireclay. Fuck that. Fireclay's mine. On to the next. This whole trade route thing is also something I typically only do off stream. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this right now. I'm just out of it, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll go to some traders. It'll be like not long. Here I am, I think an hour later. Also, with how long this takes is why I'm sitting here like, mob grinder. Possible, yes, no. Find salt, by the way, I have found salt several times now. I found salt recently as well off stream. I have some right here. I walked into the cave, salt. I believe this is the cave entrance, and I walked like 10 steps in, the bottom of it was just salt. Also, I was in a bunch of caves up by our original place, and I just saw salt. This is salt. There's some salt somewhere up here. There's salt over here. Is this salt? Like salt. It's not salt. Tin, zinc, silver. There's more salt somewhere. And I think there's some up here north too. Meteor. Why is that meteor pink? I've found salt several times. I remember my first time trying to find salt. That shit was a nightmare. The first world I played on was a server with some other friends before I streamed. Or no, it wasn't before I streamed. I just didn't have the capability of streaming this game because I had a kind of shit laptop. I really, really wanted to make cheese, right? But I didn't want to buy the salt to make the cheese. I wanted to find salt to make my own pickled vegetables with my own hand harvested salt. For some reason, stupid fucking idea. I spent so goddamn long looking for salt. I spent more time looking for salt than I did like anything else during that world. And you know what? I found the salt. I made some pickled vegetables, and then everybody stopped playing, including me. I got sick when we were getting ready to do the Residence Archives together. I was like, oh, guys, I'm like super fucked up right now. I've been sick for so goddamn long. Like, just, I'm not feeling well enough to get on and go do the Residence Archives. Go do it without me. And they were like, no, we'll wait for you, man. Like, I want to really go and want to have everybody here for the Residence Archives. I was like, no, don't worry about it. So they never ended up going. And I was sick for like a week after that still. And within that week, just everybody stopped playing. So nobody ever went to do the Residence Archives. Which I guess worked out because that meant I got to stream my first time going to the Residence Archives. Doing it on this server over here was the first time I've done it. What's really funny is I went to it with my brother, my friend Foxy, and both of them fucking died. So I got to finish it by myself fighting the boss. It was like that meme from Parasite of the guy sitting at the PC with the headphones on. I think he has headphones on. But he's like all happy and like messing around and shit, and then he just suddenly like locks in and gets really serious. Basically me when both of them died. Like, oh yeah, everything, and they both died and just dead silent until I kill the damn thing. Like, okay, serious, quiet. Had to do the gamer lean, get locked in. We're domesticating bighorns for milk right now. Yeah, I made the first cheese pie earlier this stream. I've had a few wheels of cheddar cheese in the cellar for a while, and I finally made a table so I could make pie dough. And then I finally made a pie. Heard nothing of the Residence Archives? Ooh, I won't talk about it too much then. It's super nice. whenever you guys get to it, I'm sure you're gonna have a blast. I'm planning on going back to it soon, along with my brother, because my brother died. He didn't get the rewards for beating it, so I'm gonna go back and do it again with him. It'd be nice if Foxy and Morning got on to do it as well, because Morning wasn't even playing when we did it. He was like, "Yeah, guys, I think I'm done for now." So the three of us went without him, and then Foxy and Zan died. So won't be for long. We're builders, and we started a lot. I'm not even sure if you can go to the Residence Archives. Honestly, if you're in Homo sapien mode, you might want to look that up. 'Cause I believe it requires a trader to mark the archives for you. In fact, maybe I'll look that up. Make sure you don't get any spoilers. I'll look it up and tell you whether or not you can. Because I don't think the Residence Archives generates until you use the map from an archive or from a treasure hunter. I'll get in here and I'll look it up. Because now I'm just curious. Some crazy wind here. I hate this terrain. I did also find high soil by here, though. I think it was like over there. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure we need a new world. We probably would anyway. Yeah. I personally like having a world, and that's just my world. I'm going to stay in that world basically no matter what. That's how I like to play these games. What are you buying? Buying tool and foraging and seeds. 9, 10, 8, 4. Perfect. 10 zinc. Set those backwards, but whatever. Meh. Close. I am out of food. You are not selling food. I'll bank on finding mushrooms or berries or something. Oh, wait. I was going to look that up. Well, our enemies spawn as like 5 and we don't have random ones spawn. Just the waves because I forced it to do those. Interesting. Interesting world settings. That's more why we're doing another one. See. That makes sense then. Alright, well, I won't look it up then if you're actually going to be doing another world at some point. It's information that would be interesting to know, but well, that's a cave. But it doesn't really matter to me because I don't intend on making another world unless I want to do some like random challenge. Like maybe one of these days I'll do like a hardcore Eidolon fight or something. I'll make a hardcore world and just see if I can get to the Eidolon from like scratch, or whatever the fuck. I shouldn't have messed with the settings. Fair. I think there's mushrooms and stuff around here. Made one already, and we got a lovely spawn island. Nice. Islands are great. Alright, I should go to this too. I went to this fucking trader because I saw it on the map, and there just wasn't a trader there. That's on the back burner until we make 3 separate cities. Alright, well, good luck 5 years from now, whenever you get to that. And I am now officially starving. Blackguard life sucks. Fucking hate it. Hate the 30% increased hunger drain. Although, honestly, they could have made this hunger drain so much worse if they wanted to. Because it's an increase of 30% to the base. You have base hunger rate plus 30%. If they wanted to make this super fucking brutal, they could have made the hunger rate, the base 100% for the Blackguard, just different. So any any additional hunger rate modifiers would be much, much worse on them. Thankfully, they didn't do that. I need to somewhere. I remember there being a bear in here, so I could probably kill that if I didn't already kill it and if it respawned. Bear without a shield while starving? I'm sure it'll be fine. Hate the starving, just constant sound effects whenever you take damage. Just made the anvil though, because I'm using the world to show my buddy the basics without him seeing our nice base yet. Fair enough. Way to do it. I throw my friends in like, hey man, here you go. There's a book if you press H. Good luck. Let me know if you need any help. Oh, bears, those guys are spawn camping us for some reason. Yeah, the island that we originally lived on had like 6 or 7 different spawn points for bears and a shit ton of wolves, part of why the island sucked so bad. Yeah, I would definitely starve to death if I don't find food on the way home. No, the island that we lived on wasn't this world spawn. The island that we lived on was much worse than the world spawn with bears and shit, honestly. Yeah, I could grab cattail roots. I don't like eating cattail roots though, because I'd rather plant them. But considering I am starving, like I might have to grab some of these. I'd rather find a bear or a pig or something. It's dark right now, so... I'm already starving, may as well put my lantern in the offhand. Oops, no, no, no. No, no, back up. Ooh, a fish. Fish normally suck, but this is pretty good right now. Unlucky fish. Yeah, sucks to be that guy. Great to be me right now, though. long as I can find somewhere to build this campfire. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, man. Okay. Anybody curious about what the fuck was happening and doesn't know, when harvesting wild stuff like that, blackguards have a chance of just vaporizing it, because fuck you. You get like a cave or something, man. Cave would be cool. Alright, well. Haven't had to do this in a while. Fish. I don't know if I can cook these outside of, like, the pot. No, I can't. Alright. Just jump on that so I stop freaking out about dying. And I should have, like, 5 mushrooms right now. Trash-ass blackguard crates. Okay, we're gonna make it so it's really hard for you to get food. And you're gonna be hungry all the time. Like, bro, come on. I get it, but come on, man. That game. Get that out of here. Might want to put my tools back. Okay, where is the street? Going the wrong way. Fantastic. Kind of funny, last time I did this trader route, I was also starving on the way home. But it was berry season, so there were plenty of berries for me to pick and just eat. It was actually berries I took. Of course, no animals. And ooh, these are edible, I believe. Yes, they are. Hey, let's go. Good luck. Good RNG. Oh my god. Fine. I knew I'd make that jump. Wasn't worried at all. You just think you're hungry, you're on sunlight. True, if only. Only it was true, man. It would make a lot of things way easier. No treasure map. Man, this sucks. So. What kind of cracked vessel is that? Let me in. Cool. Would like to find a bit more food before I hit the road again. Matter of fact, get out of here now that I'm actually eating stuff. Got any lucky fish in here? Oh, look at that! Look at that! We got a winner. Winner fish dinner. I am not a crocodile. So I could use like a boar or a chicken. Something of that sort right now. Something that gives good food, not trash food. You know, mushrooms are a slightly acceptable option too, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, let me just munch on some of these real quick. I'll get back to base in no time. Man, so much for my good RNG. Fucking hate it every time I see it. Makes it a pain to gather resin too. Because resin is something I actually need like tons and tons of, and well, it's not good when you vaporize it like half the time. Hey, fish in here. Again, fish aren't great, but they're better than starving. No. Bears aren't great either, but they give a lot of bushmeat. So bushmeat sucks. I am at times very jealous of my friends and brother that aren't playing Blackguard. Ooh. You look like you're made out of food, man. What you doing? Come on. Come get me. No, no, you can't just turn around. Come on. Nice. Ah, meat. Takes me back to the start of the game. Start of the game where I was living basically by just hunting every animal I found. Constantly starving. Yeah, like whenever I'm going on any adventures with like my friends, it's like I'll eat and they'll eat at the same time. We both had like no hunger filled. Both have a bowl. We'll both be like filled from that bite to a chicken. And like 3 minutes later, I'll be starving to death. And they're like, "Why are you hungry already?" I barely lost any hunger. Like, bro, don't fucking ask me. I chose this life, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, we probably have enough food to get home. Just taking occasional bites. Ooh, 3 fish. Got your cake, but it's laxatives. Yeah. I'm surprised you can't make anything like cake in this game. Bones fell on me. Awesome. So dumb that that's a thing. Oh, fish bones fell on you. Minus HP. I don't remember where I dug that hole. I think it was like here. I don't feel like making a new one to cook this. I want the one I already made. Even though it's nowhere near my boat. Raccoon, I don't feel like chasing that. Always hungry. Okay, I might be lazy, but I'm also impatient. I'm just gonna make a new one by the boat. Man. Man. Okay. Actually, no, deer is not poison. We're good. Hey, shiitake. Alright. Back to the boat, cook some food, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we're super good. This is easy living now. Just gotta find a mushroom colony, damn. I got most of those too. Let's go. Actually good living. Why'd you turn around? Why are you running away? Wine, brandy, and pie, and you'll see something like cake after downing all 6 liters. It's crazy how like fucked up you can get into the game. Of course, it's raining now. It's protected by leaves. Surely this will work fine. Although I almost exclusively make alcohols to turn it into medicine. I wish that you could have more. I guess. I'm not sure exactly how to say it. There's a lot of variety in the cooking, but you can only do it with really basic things. I think the most complex thing you can put in a dish is cheese. Like if I can put honey or fruit in a dish, why can't I put jam in a dish to make it better? No? Why can't I put a serving of, like, blueberry jam or red apple jam or breadfruit jam or something in my dish if I can put honey or fruit in it and just make a better dish? Oh man, I'm making stew. Instead of water, let me use like wine or something. I can't do stuff with alcohol besides drink it. Your options are drink it, or distill it multiple times to make medicine. Unfortunately, there's nothing else you can do. It's really disappointing. I do hope at some point that they expand on the cooking systems a bit more. There's a lot of systems in the game they plan on expanding. I thought Aqua Vitae was for getting fucked up. No. Originally, if you drank that, it would actually damage you, so technically you could get fucked up off of it. But, no. You can drink it and get messed up, technically. It still gets you drunk. But if you use Aqua Vitae with bandages, you basically make sterile bandages for cleansing wounds. Wait, I meant can do stuff with alcohol besides drink it. Yes, then, yes, technically you can still make bandages. You can make alcohol-soaked bandages. It's basically the kind of thing where you have to carry the alcohol on you, though, because if you try to make the bandages and you don't use them immediately, they just instantly dry up. Because you're basically just using, like, alcohol wipes. And those things dry quick. Cool. Probably should do that for our next game. It's good to know about. There's two things for the highest tier feeling in the game. The alcohol-soaked bandages and honey sulfur poultice, I believe. Yeah. These both heal 7, but these are much less renewable than me. Meanwhile, the alcohol bandages are completely renewable, but have expiries on them. The way I see it, the honey ones are things you use, or can use, while actively in combat, and the alcohol-soaked bandages are bandages you use when out of combat, and just healing your wounds from it. That's the way I'm looking at it, at least. So rude. Sitting here trying to enjoy my chicken, my open roast chicken. Love music in this game. You know, it's not the most, like, dazzling soundtrack or anything, but it doesn't need to be. It fills its purpose, it's nice and chill, feels adventurous at times. It's all around good vibes. As much as I should just go home, I'm gonna go check this too. I'm not doing this though. That's too much. I'm just gonna head home after this. to clean up my inventory a bit too. Kind of a clusterfuck. Guess I don't need these on me currently because I don't have any food. Here's the beaker. This. Next thing I'll eat is fish. I have more fish than bush meat, so I'll eat bush meat. And I'll start working with shrooms. Much better. Let's hope that this trader's actually spawned in now. I don't know what the hell was up with it last time I came by. Oh, hey, a trader on the map. Let me go check those out. Nah. Nobody's home. Also glacier ice on top of this mountain, which I don't think we have any use for it currently, but if I ever want it for decoration, it's nice to know it's here. This is a line of meteors I talked about earlier. They're like super close to each other. I was looking at the trader when I was there, and I looked at the map. I was like, there's no way, and just ran to these three spots. And it's like, yep, fucking meteors. I'm pretty sure this day, when I was like doing this trip, I found like 8 meteor impact sites. Like all, like most of these gold stars. Not this one. This is a meteor. This is a meteor. This is a meteor. There's the meteor on the island here that I already dug out. I think there's some over here somewhere as well. Yeah, right here. Oh boy, a storm. Forgot about this. I guess I don't want to get too close to land. I guess I'll stop here for now. This has nothing to do with my hunger, but, you know, take it off just because it looks nice like this. And we can wait out the storm here at Ocean. It is nice that this is basically completely safe. Because the enemies spawn and just drown. I've not had a single problem yet being out at Ocean while these are happening. Unless you're close enough to land for a Boathorn to shoot you. For whatever reason, these enemies can't swim, period. There goes another one. Right down to the depths of Davy Jones's locker. Where they belong. I forgot how awful rain sounds during the storms. Well, on that note, I'm pretty overdue for a break by about 5 hours. Well, 5 hours since my last break. I'm overdue for a break by about 2 to 3 hours. So, heavy storm, may as well take a break. I'll be back soon.